Looks like everything is in order. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good night. So we dancing? Yeah, we dancing. Hey, Trish, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and yes, I was told to join this party. Sylvia's niece. Yeah, I have accepted the invite, Heart. Thank you. I apologize, I was AFK at the time you sent it the first time. And yeah, Bee's knees, best dance. Love this dance. But anyways, after the garbage fest that was the Hildebrand quest line. Hello, Zivaline. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? We doing okay. We doing okay. Been kind of tired the last couple days and kind of off schedule. I have no idea why. Probably that 7-hour stream realistically. It wasn't garbage. I mean, I wasn't a fan of the Hildebrand quest line. And I feel like my attitude towards the end of it really reflected how not fond of it I was. Courage was a dumpster fire. You know what? Also acceptable comparison. Those. Hey, Lethal, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to be doing Crystal Tower today. As I have heard, Crystal Tower apparently was like a side quest chain that became mandatory for post ARR, and I've heard some pretty good stuff about the side quest chain. So Tower, that's my favorite. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good, and I'm hoping that this goes better than the Hildebrand stuff, because ooh, Hildebrand, that was still, in my opinion, the worst thing currently in this entire game. And Lethal with the points go, brr, haha, teehee. Redeeming them simp coins. Which I still can't believe they're actually simp coins for 5 streams. But anyways, we've been just kind of chatting for about 10 minutes at this point. Or effectively 5, but... Oh, I can't even... I want to jump off your lane. Fine, I'll... get on my mount and go down the laneway. For suicide. And Har with the resub. Thank you very much, my dude. Welcome back to the Water Gang. 6 months, my lord. Welcome back, Har. Enjoy your emotes once again. Wish you could see the purple hat that Har has, but looking pretty fresh. Also thinking about it, since I don't see it updated on OBS. This is the fighting pounds. Hello, London. How's it going? I do need to check one thing real quick. Oh, we apparently had an extra oh, I missed this. Because I was AFK. Or no, this is the filthy purple hat. Found life, fair enough. Also, since I apparently missed this from 10 hours ago, Zivaline, thank you very much for the sub from Amazon Prime. I appreciate that. I apparently missed that. I need to update this, actually. Hold on one more second. I apologize for wasting more time and totally being unprofessional. But I hate how this widget doesn't always automatically update. There we go. We are now currently caught up. That was 10 hours ago. Boo, professionalism. I wish this thing was a little more automatic and would update even when I'm not streaming, but again, I thought like that might have been during like the BRB or the stream starting soon screen, because I was doing stuff during that time, but yeah, either way. Thank you all very much for the subs, and God, y'all are great. Love y'all. Also, I love how I'm getting notified about freaking Pokemon Go stuff when it's like I started streaming. Anyways, from what I'm told, this is who we need to talk to. The Legacy of Alec. Screw you. And Zach with the sub as well. Oh my god. Welcome back to the Water Gang, Zach. 6 months. Good lord. So did this... I'm not seeing it update, and I'm getting annoyed that it's not. Okay, 14. I'm gonna give it a little bit. Still not updating though. Steve Aqua apologist. Hey, Water Gang is the best. But nah, thank you all very much for the subs. Oh my lord. Anyways, let's get started on the side quest chain for real. And we get some dark matter. Grade 5 dark matter, apparently. If it doesn't update after like the first quest, I'm just going to manually update it again. I don't know why it's not wanting to update itself for some reason. But anyways, Legacy of Alec, an oddly guard man visiting Revenant's Tull has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Also, excuse me, I really had to take a sip there. I was thirsty. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Coral Adair herself. Amazing! And more than a little, well, serendipitous. I might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity like that of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this adventure. Hello, Nemesis. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night. No. I crave no recompense from my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rembrose at St. Quainix Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Alright, let's go meet our person. This is the way we need to go. Oh, honestly, God, I'm hoping this just goes better than Hildebrand stuff. Hello, Gaius. How's it going? Ooh. So where is our man? Ah, there they are. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, and also it's not updating and I need to update it. So give me one more second. I apologize and then we'll get back to the dialogue. I don't know why this widget doesn't like to automatically update, even though it should. Why, if it isn't Coral Adair herself, I wasn't expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say? My man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Jesus, that's a word. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah, I mean, not like we haven't done worse. We fought Bahamut Prime off stream. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Coral, I thought it was you! My man Sid, what's good? What brings you to Saint's Coinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently inseparable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. This is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you on board, Quirrell. You don't have the faintest idea of what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let's begin at the beginning. The Sons of St. Quinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of a long-fallen Allegan civilization, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that, look, in the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall our encounter with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Skeva, I hate these names sometimes, simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with the notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Put it plain, I have no wish to see another maniacal, I believe, Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Words are hard. Words are very hard. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the seventh umbral era. Now stands reveled in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. English is a hard language, especially when it's Old English, and it's not my forte in any way, shape, or form. English is a chimera of a language, butcher it. Especially when you have multiple types of English. Oh. Oh, okay. That was just something else. Sorry, I just had to check Discord real fast. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less step foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved in the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in the airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We have to destroy the statues. The front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we were to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Quirrell, but I think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, this will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. So kind of what we did with the whole Garuda thing. And lesser extent Leviathan. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, for the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap. I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Are there any other way? We'd ask none of this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, we'd have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Primate to Lanosa, where both the Sapa's spewing grounds and Ukamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave you discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Alright, so I guess now we have to head to these locations. Let's head to Earth Crystal, I guess. So the fetch quest begins, yep. We'll take the Chocobo. Let's see. Since Chimp with these, hello Terica, how's it going? And can't relate because I actually do not have a sense of smell. So can't quite. You're like my mom. Okay, so now we head to the other one. Trying to describe how awful such a actual struggle. I mean, like, I'm not like 100% without a sense of smell, but like, it's so weak, so like, it has to be an incredibly strong, like, scent in order for me to like remotely smell it. But I do understand that struggle of, like, trying to comprehend smells a lot of the time. Some belch really hard, got it. I actually don't really tend to smell burps that often. Flatulence I can sometimes smell, but, like, belching not as much. That's the wrong way. I kind of just don't feel like messing with enemies. If I'm gonna be running around a bunch, then we're not doing this. Since they're on farts, I don't know how you're supposed to enjoy that. Like, back to Revenant's Toll. And then we get 2 of our crystals, I guess, so... So I need to actually just close that little tab I had on Twitch by mistake so I don't accidentally go and log myself out mid-stream. What did you have enough donut? Nah, we can never have enough donut. Gives us more donuts. Thank you for donuts. Oh, this is the wrong person. Cheapo kinds. Aw. I mean, understandable. If you're just giving them, then I'll take it. I don't want to talk to nice level, by the way, guy. How's progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? You're in my soul now. Some Titan, some weapon. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen some countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. The purity is astounding. You've done well, Coral. These in our position. We lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zahark. The war came from the Amazon and Thanalan. The latter, Natalan, roots of the exiled hills in the Carthus. If you can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first 2, if not more so, so look forward to receiving. Yep. Fetch questing is fun. Actually, oh, whatever. Chloe's donuts is like emotional. Sex. Very interesting comparison, but I can understand it. I don't even know why I'm like trying to stay within the lines. I don't have to. This looks like it's gonna be a king though. Oh, it's not. Okay. So where is our crystal here? Ah, there it is. You know what? Let's get our chocobo out here for a little bit. And then the last crystal. Where's our destination? There it is. I ain't dealing with this, man. Alright, last part of this supposed fetch quest, at least it should be. Perfect. Alright, that's the first part of this quest chain done. I got very confused. It's like, wait, who's the third person that joined our party? But then I see it was my own chocobo. We need to go this way. I'll never understand how chocolate hobo became a yellow bird. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Chocobo? I mean, what Garunix became a chocobo? What? Chocobo. Hi, Har. For context, Har just said in the freaking party chat, who added this bitch chocobo to my party? Hi, Har. Oh, okay. I actually did not see that joke, but I get it now. And here's your crystals for Ifrit, and then for Garuda. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we'd be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. As there's another step we must be completed ere we come to that. All the crystals you required are indeed flawless. There is little use to us in their present form. Each elemental force is cut and polished, which calls for a very particular set of materials. Okay. Well, more hunting stuff down, I guess. Choose 1 out of 3. I mean, I guess if it's 3 fetch quests, it's not that bad. It's not like these are that long of quests. Flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, one might as well just call them one substance named Aether Sand, which is just 4 elementally expected varieties. Alas, the standards are common or cheap. It is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value for the precious stones used to polish it. Jeez, that's... Huh, alright. Given the rate of the material in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likely place to purchase the quantity we need. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that there's no the same was currently available. The request sent as soon as the stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point I placed the same order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. Ooh. He tapped into a volcano and get perfect score from demon. Obviously the third one is just us playing Helltaker again, but we have to do it 1 perfect run. Where the acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, but I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay investigation, the greater the risk to the tower's secrets may fall in the hands of other, less savory parties. This is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. I'll take your speedrun world record POV. Oh god. I mean, as much as I would like to try speedrunning a game, I don't know if I have it in me to do that. May have the presence of such a distinguished personage with spurred guild into action in any event. So I hope that when we meet, you have found at least 1 of the 4 varieties of the Aether Sand we require. Okay. Not like I mind spending this money to travel around the world anyways. Goldsmith's Guild. Single join the massive trend. I don't know. I can't. I don't like Minecraft. I've tried that game, and it's not for me. I applaud the people who do like it, though. Ah, Mr. Sedera, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? It's like Gales and Promisticles. Just enjoy it. Yeah, I wish I could, like, just enjoy the thing you don't enjoy. It's that easy. Since saying quite unfortunate timing, I was just about to contact Mr. Was the news we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-affected Aether Sands. Or maybe sometime before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. But your partner seems that she's assisting another customer. Things you can do. Biggs! Spoken for. Stretching your research budget as it is. Midday meal for a year. Oh, I know. Biggs is a big boy. Biggs is big. Girl, it's been too long. What brings you here? I got your eye on something expensive, have you? Oh no, this is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many people clinging together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Mara. Yeah, the size difference is huge. How many twists is broken after going to Taco Bell? Yeah, no, we small baby. And then the elegant civilization is a subject worth researching. She said he was looking for something big, but we haven't gotten through to ask him what. Yeah, no, I mean, some people are into that. I mean, I don't necessarily mind, like, the height difference. I'm kind of used to it. Being a freaking 6'1" giant. Which is also why I tend to play small characters in games. Which I've been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. When I said tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of our hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Tall friends, yeah, tall friends. Get used to it, even max height is over 2 feet apart. Character's a leopard gecko. And how to use... Oh, we got an idea for him when we heard how to use a lot of critical crystals to onboard the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyways, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. Biggs. Biggs, we're helping your boss out. Green Deal Taco Bell. That's why I can't relinquish my claim on the batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a new brave age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating? How will I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech? Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that presented the Aether Sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. So he shrinks me, old cousin. Sea breeze green. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, the match is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me the role in this project of yours. Why did freaking Sid just not be like, hey, Biggs, help me with this? I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. But then it'll inspire me to think of other technological innovation or two. Oh, we have to talk to Biggs. From what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the 3 varieties of elementally aspected Aether Sand as well, right? Yes. Rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. Just so happens I know of a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the I suspect a variety of Aether Sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumors as we speak. Now we're thinking, when did my little timid friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems like he's inspired by a certain adventure's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. This helped me manage to stay out of trouble. Head out of Blue Fog and you may find him poking him with his new bodyguard. Oh, and didn't not mention her. I just thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Oh, so our man's hired a bodyguard. I see you. Like, yo, funny words, Magic Man. Hello, Gray Man. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. But nah, this chat block it's a wonderful thing, and I love it. Save your greetings. You're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type has a handle and holds of nothing less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale out? Thank you, Lamb. Thank you, Lamb. Which is no staring epic, but as you asked my employer, a Lalafell lot, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was that calls it, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. It was when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. I'll see you later. Give her 14 and get Stormblood. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, we still babies here and only in post ARR, but Heaven's Sword is the goal in sight after this line of side quests. Sorry for my employer and the confusion. I've not seen him since. A friend of yours, is he? And you best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible the poor son may yet be lost in the old Amazon Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up to him by now. Crystal the Aether, Dark Knight Crystal, Gunbreaker. Ah, yeah, I want to get Dancer when it is available to me, but that's a little bit of a ways yet. I mean, if that's where we need to go, then we'll just do this. But yeah, I'm still free trial, bad. Yeah, Bard main currently have a level 40. So that you get everything. I am looking. I've been enjoying this game a lot, honest to God. Like, it's been fun. So he's in here somewhere? I don't know where our bands is. Check the buildings. Okay. But no, I haven't like purchased like anything in this game as of yet. Oh. Dancer. But yeah, I've been playing Bard just because, like, it's the closest thing that I've been told to Dancer in terms of, like, getting used to, like, being a ranged DPS. Oh, there's a body. How can I be so stupid? Sneaking to a Bandit Slayer? It's just not the sort of thing I would do, and I'm gonna die for it! Yes, answer is why we told. Oh, I didn't know it shared the same gear. Okay, that helps. Worth it really? Yeah, I was planning on getting the other 2 expansions. Like when I eventually got my subscription, I was probably just gonna buy both, so that way I could just like start working on Dancer as I went through like the rest of the story. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. Range DPS is aiming gear. Yeah, I have all my current level 50 Bard gear. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Okay, I love it. Probably just to differentiate it. Coral, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, I know that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aethers in which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very near fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away with several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes. What looked like very much a plank with a rusty nail in it. You know, I've been mainly playing Dragoon as like my other class, and I started working on Gladiator just because I'm like, I might as well have a tank. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Rusty nail. Find the aether sand in my stead. Oh, thank gods. You're a true friend, Coral. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Okay, well now we have to find our sand. It really is a fun melee DPS. I like it a lot. I haven't really tried like a lot of the other ones yet. Like I said, just I've really just been playing like Bard, Dragoon, and like starting Gladiator. But just make corpse disappear. Coral, have any luck locating the aether sand? Yeah, just give it to you to give it back to me. So it is. Let's return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on mission to collect the aether sand, and you're working with the chief. Treasure trove of Allegan knowledge, you say? I see. You should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of ship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth the look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to Mordona, the aether sand, before there's any more, little mishaps. You should keep a close eye on your pocket, Squirrel. Alright. So with them, goodbye, because I can straight answer something. Nothing is safe. Yeah, I have no idea what to do for like magic classes yet. I've been kind of looking at Black Mage. That's because I have like one idea for like a glam I want to do whenever I eventually get to glamping stuff. But like, I guess just to like show, I did already mention it, but like, I'm not fancy in terms of classes. Like 56 Bard, 40 Dragoon, 19 Gladiator. Literally all I've done. But eventually my goal is going to be get everything to level 16 so I can at least do leveling roulettes with everything. Summoner for healing class not really the best. Yeah, I can see the issues with that. Crowley returned. Thank you for your presence. You were successful in procuring some of the Aether Sand. Tell me, what variety did you find? Fire and have earth. I see, 2 varieties. Well, it's 2 more than I could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Almost dead. The DPS is missing 1 HP. The summon heals the DPS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still know, like, I think it's like you typically take like summoner as like a second healer, but I don't quite know if that's like the case or not. Mr. Garland, you'd be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals? No? Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know what big boys like typically do comp wise. So, okay. I should start work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Just mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but the same doesn't something you can simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Sonar is a magic DPS like some. His healer been half for me. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Humph. Just them designed a revolutionary new engine the moment I turned my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably innovative, hey? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. HP every time. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We should see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. Excuse me. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. First, let us savor the preliminary victory that Coral has won for our cause. If only for a moment. What database do you play? I am on Primal Leviathan. And I am... remember that crit rate is the one I typically want to go for this kind of thing. But I am on Primal Leviathan. That's not what I meant to do. Chocolate saddlebag. Then I will move this over here for now. Oh, and I have this. Oh, do I have 3 of these? No, whatever. I'll leave them here for now. I'll probably just feels bad because if you play with viewers, so I can't join. I understand. You know, sometimes I do viewer stuff, but typically not as much on FF. Alright, a performance for the ages. Yes, this is the arrangements I have made to require 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I had a Charlotte, an acquaintance of mine, travel to Gridania and You gather the necessary materials since that time. However, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that there's something ill befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I will entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel the branch route and seek out Semotret, the master of the markets in Gridania. Is he? Alright, Gridania we go. Also, yes, I could just return to Gridania, which is my current home point, but we want to spend money in this game. Just can't really spend to get a character level in Primal. I mean, don't feel like you have to just to play on the stream. Like, I understand. Like, we still baby stream anyways. Plus, like, it's typically a like, I always give, like, priority to subs first for that kind of thing, so... Unless I make the mistake, which I have once, of being like, oh, I accidentally gave priority to somebody else. As I can. That's a good way to go about it. Like, I would like to obviously play with more people, but, like, you know, people are financially supporting the stream, so it's like, hey, I gotta... you know, give you the reason to, like, do that. Except for the Aetherite. Did I miss something by the Aetherite? I'll head back. So sorry, so you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madam. But have you the faintest idea of the radiant material you seek? Well, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in the markets for many a long year. I can tell you one might mine the ore for which water is deprived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? This is where the ore is to be found and uninhabited by particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you'll know you're in the right place. I'll be at the wrong time. Farewell. Gunbreaker quests and 2 random quests. I know it's also where you get the quest to actually open the one gate in Gridania, but did I miss something here? And I'll head back to the Aetherite just to see if I missed something. A lot of AFK people. I don't see anything that immediately jumps around. Oh, he's gone. Alright. I guess if you saw something, then I missed it. Let's give the court. I'm gonna play the cut their eye. Ah, okay. Also hard, do not worry, I have seen the message, and I will not read it aloud. But it has been acknowledged. We were higher level than the hogs, so feels good, man.
Fuck you, dumb.
I'm just saying message received. But thank you for the 5 bits, Har. You're too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You'll find no trace of the ore, but recently late here. No, if the tank, I'm a support player in most games. Yeah, I tend to play like support roles, but I know like I have a group of friends that likes doing that so much. Where I'm like, all right, fine, I'll get used to playing like DPSs and all that. Also, I see some people are messaging me. Gosh darn it. Wanting to join the support. I mean, I like playing support roles. I don't know. I usually just try and fill when I can. But I'll have like that one thing that I typically really like doing. An area spec. So who do we got? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of the eighth sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of exile in the northern shroud keeps a quantity of abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Yeah, words are hard. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventure, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be our race. The Exalt lodging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement shall begin. May the best man win. Doors are hard. Doors are indeed hard, that is a matter of fact. If I keep going. I mean, I've been seeing lethal a little bit by bit, but okay. Oh, we are going the wrong way. Hello, hostile presences. Oh, you're a caster. Hold on, get out of here. I'm like Waldo. I saw somebody hiding behind the logs there, but I missed them. Bravo, that was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proves so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether slipped my mind. It's over, by the way. Go to the max because it's dope. Fucking awesome. I've heard, at least before Shadowbringers, Heaven's Sword was like the best patch. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated as such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolan Hans. Custom emote. I see that somebody nodded at me. Okay, so this way. Squirrel, okay. Is it up here or down here? There it is. You're being followed. Let's do it left for half a star a week. This face always in the way. I mean, thankfully I'm higher level than the Fate. Now, what were you expecting? I took the liberty of finding the ore from Earth's gift into Aether's Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. In my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Hyper lost. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue with your career the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventure, and sooner than you might imagine. I love when Rockstar coming onto Iblis. By the conclusions of the... What the shit? So this person first nodded at me, and then they're pleased by the conclusion of the race. Alright. See it. So can't wait to see if I can keep for the best quest in the game. If you're talking about the Hildebrand stuff, I did do the entire Hildebrand side quest chain line, and that was... To quote Boss earlier, it was a dumpster fire. Fucking god, like, I would highly disagree with that. That, to me, the Hildebrand quest line was the worst thing I have done in this entire game. I see some friends. Hello, friends. How my boy, how I couldn't stand Hildebrand. I found that character just nothing but annoying. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? I'll be sitting on a chair. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin working on the crystals immediately. I don't really feel like I don't know, do I really... Do potions have, like, any real use? Because I haven't, like, used these all game, and I don't know if they're, like, actually any good. And I figured I might as well ask. It's very love it or hate it humor. Yeah, and I'm more in the I hate it kind of humor sense. Nah, we'll take the money and just store it. Not like I'm gonna be really hitting any, like, money milestones anyways. There. That should do the trick. So then you might not say how long their cooldown is. Okay. Excellent work. We now possess all four of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Crawl here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding out to Allegan's front door. Shut because of all the people who praise it so hard that saying you don't find it funny is sacrilege. I mean, I posted in Nick's Discord that I didn't like it, and I even renamed myself in his Discord to Hilda Bad. And then other Zach was like, this is a bannable offense, and I'm like, is it though? Happen, I would find it. I don't know, it was not for me. I understand why people would find it funny, but I feel like everything that wasn't like the main content of the quest was funny. Like Gilgamesh was great, a lot of the background stuff was great, but anything that's like, hey, focus on the humor was like really bad. Yeah, different tastes for different shakes. You can't go without us, Chief. But I do think you mean like different strokes for different folks, but effectively the same thing. I do actually like different tastes for different shakes, though. That's creative. Biggs, Wedge, photo in hand, have you? Yeah, different strokes for different folks. But I do like different tastes for different shakes. That's actually kind of cute. That was half-assed. Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of an elegant empire, is it? Their technology makes Gra'ha Mounds look ancient. Different lists for different dudes. I actually really like different loops for different dudes. There's a perfect. This is the perfect levels of. Not a fan of that. I understand what you mean, but I'm not a fan of that word. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. I saw it. It wasn't a for me kind of thing. If you want to watch my entire stream of that, it is up on Twitch. The VOD is it's a 7-hour Twitch VOD, where I do only the quest line. Twice in the last decade, I promised of unimaginable power that prompted me to meddle with technology that you do not even understand. The realm has been dragged to the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We should not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that can use to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization. They damn near doomed ours. Twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Oh, 14 quests in existence. It's the different characters and how they act. Yeah, no, it wasn't for me. I tried it and then realized it was a bad idea, and I'm gonna do the other ones. Why does the child have a gremlin smile? I mean, he's not a child, unfortunately. At least I don't think. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding that wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. I feel like reading this dialogue. Wait. I recognize that hair color. Wait, Crystal Tower. Hold on. Hold on. Is this who I think it is? I don't know this character's name, but is this who I think it is? So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spend a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Just double take. I recognize his hair color. Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Eighth Ascent. I tasked the passing adventure while delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, this is him, isn't it? Just his Twitter account. It is him! Oh, wait, he doesn't have the... He doesn't have the crystals on him, though. Also, hello, Sam. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Greetings, adventure. Did I not say we would meet again? So heterochromia, but not the crystals. Said, dude, I saw Pornhub earlier today. There you go. What are you looking at? Garatia. Or Gratia? Gra'ha. Okay, Gra'ha. Okay. Some like 14 to quality floor and play the artist. Gra'ha. Okay, I will try and remember Gra'ha. One of the many Tias. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Gra'ha Tia, one of the students of Baldessian. Oh wait, didn't the students of Baldessian like all get wiped out in the story? I think I remember that detail. Like, at this point, it's like, wait, where'd they all go? I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Guard. Gokutia. Rahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. I'll go finding out who is it. I mean, I guess he's one of the ones that didn't make it. Brian. Oriange pronunciation. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that that name was French, so it makes a lot more sense. Like, once I learned that, like, a lot of these names are French. But, yeah, nah, like, French pronunciation is hard for me. I'm more of, like, I understand German kind of guy compared to French, so... So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! I heard someone say his name, yeah. I feel like it's once you, like, understand, like, you hear the names, it makes sense. But, like, reading them for the first time, especially when I'm not used to, like, old English / French, it's really hard for me. But, like, understand that's Oriange makes a lot more sense. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves sons of St. Koinak, can we? Why are we cheering for the guy that built the Ark? But I do wonder, though, why is he not crystal covered? Because all the art I've ever seen of him has, like, crystals all over his body. And we must have a memorable appellation for our adventurers to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reasoning for choosing this name stems from the very fact it's shared by Vaunted Arrogant Archmaguses. He's a character from another game. You need to plot for that. Okay, so it's explained later. Understandable. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. I will be real. I love how Lalafels just like thumbs up or move their arms like toddlers. A lot of plot later. Okay, so that's... So I have seen things I technically should not have seen yet when it comes to that. Very well. Now for the pressing matter of what you call ourselves has been settled. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready! Hey, move your freaking mount! Yes, you've seen many things. And then no one else, the old one died. But okay. Oh, I wish I could show chat. I mean, top is pretty close, so I get it. Please read his chats. Okay, I will read his chats. The conclusion of the race. Greetings, Gra'ha. Hope you are doing well. I'm even known as Gra'ha. Renaissance stunt double. Yeah, it's a pretty good copy. I was invited by your companions to join you on this expedition. And he motions joyfully to me. You know what? Glad to have you. The flawless doppelganger. He's a Gra'ha. Alright, well, also thinking about it, how many, Oh, we won't be getting, 600 poetics. We're fine. One of them needs sunglasses. Alright. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Gra'ha is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of the ancient Alabecan. This confrontation back into their main. Aw. The first 24-man dungeon. Oh my god, what? I can show you my item level in a second. But I should be good? If we don't get players, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. 3 full parties. Aw, jeez. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventure. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. And yeah, I have full ironworks, and I've even upgraded some of my stuff between now and then for higher item level, so I should be fine. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should expect the expedition itself. Or I should lead the expedition itself, excuse me. He hurt his feelings. I think it's good. It's just not perfect, but at the same time, I don't know if, like, that exact top is available. And I can't control chat. Oh, what is it? It's just... You die. I'm here to... I lead this switch. I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found in the southeast. Yo, I love that saying, yep. But yeah, I guess to show that real fast, item level 126. Hello, Himbo Catboy. How's it going? That is quite a username. But yeah, we are item level 126, so we should be good. Then where do I go from here? Ah, okay, that way. Can we get into this? In and out of the place, it's 20. In fact. Oh, that is the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, they're just dead. You're someone that killed him for you. Yeah, streamer privileges. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I say you take the lead for the present. I mean, they look like some big boys. But I would assume that, like, the crystal stuff is related to Crystal Tower, because that makes the most sense. Out of that damn gate. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. How could it be? I mean, it's Crystal Tower. So, you know, I'm going to make that base assumption. Lucky for us, that is, one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. The sentinels would be intruders from advancing within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. That red eye is extremely red, jeez. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too... I actually just finished my drink, but once I finish like this cutscene, I will actually be taking a BRB break, and then I will be getting another drink to redeem that hydrate for you. It's reference to another FF3 to be precise. Okay. I mean, I'm not BRBing just yet, but I will, just so that way I don't have like an interruption for the dungeon. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. God, I love Sid. His bullet for his eyes. So there's a success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. We found physical references to everything you find inside it. Alright, then Gra'ha gets one. So is it gonna be Wedge, or is it gonna be myself that does the last one? Crimes that are hot doesn't get the red one. Last one is yours, old friend. Seemed only right. So I guess it's us. Imagine thinking Wedge gets shit. I don't know if we're just gonna get to like walk up to it and just be like, hey, everyone else does the work. Considering we're going into the dungeon anyways. It's supposed to be, they literally said like, hey, Wedge is a little more adventurous now. Hey, TJ, what's good? How's it going? Welcome. But he was the first main FF I've played such speeds. This right now is pretty fun. Why are the glowing trips so powerful? Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance of the tower is near at hand. My bloody fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Coral and a handpicked party of adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. You're right, they are Final Fantasy glowing shrimp. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If I just power crap, I knew Lawless feels bad, man. The outside of the place is this well defended. Can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Why does Sid look like he gets mad bitches? He probably does. Like, Sid is not a bad-looking dude in this game. Coralie here fits that description better than anyone I know. It is not as if we shall be idle here in her absence. While Coralie and her companions are risking their life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence on how its technologies function. This is one hero who's all over him. Questions about it? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts Sid I'd argue with you about. God, now I like how we meet Gra'ha here, but we're all thirsting for Sid. Like, we meet handsome cat boy, and yet we're thirsting for Sid right now. So Kingdom Hearts. It's how I met. That was my first interaction with Sid. You have to remember this. So in my mind, it's Kingdom Hearts Sid. Like, you have to remember, my introduction to Final Fantasy prior to 14 was literally 10-2. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VII Sid? Oh, I didn't know it was the same design. Okay. Chop you, but I'm chatting with chat. My first attempt with 10-2. Same. 10-2 was like my first like actual Final Fantasy that I tried playing because I was introduced to it that way. Not same design, same first. Oh, is it actually just okay? Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in the meta historian Gra'ha. God, I hate the hyphen I have to remember in that name. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? I mean, I know like they're like saying characters, but an apostrophe. I mean, like it's an apostrophe, but like you're ignoring the apostrophe in the pronunciation and like pretending there's like a hyphen. Let's not double has the hyphen. Coral, it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds this base of towers is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. FF7 article on here. It's like, oh my gosh, Kingdom Hearts, that's gonna be me. Virtue superiors. You're reasonably the maze is secure. Contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we prefer if any relics we kind of remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Coral. Oh my god, that's like for Kingdom Hearts and FF8. Like, I thought, like, the Sid design in Kingdom Hearts was just, like, a new design type of deal. Not, like, oh, it's literally the same one. I didn't know. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to undertake an alliance. A squad of 24 Avengers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. You're an alliance, the class job icons at the bars. The alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which others would be impossible. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just as a note, Hardo, if Zach wants to join in, Zach gets first dibs because I made the mistake last time. But after that, it's any other subs, and then after that, it's whoever. Yeah, Zach gets very first dibs this time. Like, before any other subs, Zach gets first dibs. Yeah, Zach, subs, then others. can fend for myself. Alright, well, we heard it in the chat that y'all can't read, folks. Gra'ha is coming with us into the tower. I shall be joining you on this journey regardless of what Master Garland says. Alright. I get yeah, you get extra priority this time. But anyways, while we dance the bee's knees, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back, get a drink, redeem that hydrate, and use the restroom real fast. So, be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hope everyone's doing well. I see Discords are going crazy right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ashar has been managing the recruiting. If anybody wants to hop in, just contact Harkin on Twitch, and then he'll get you taken care of. But let's go meet some of our friends here. Oh, I'm going to wait. The Harkin. Oh, I am glad though that this is all going a lot better than freaking the Hildebrand side quest. If I offer you a gift before we begin, as much as I would appreciate your gift, Gra'ha, I unfortunately cannot trade as I am on the free trial. But I very much appreciate the offer. Shimmedo. Here's your girl. Listen, even the mixed girls are not actually singing the music. Give it to one of your companions in the future. I appreciate that very much, Gra'ha. Girls really shake them hips compared to guys. I absolutely love it. Wait, Gra'ha can hear you? I mean, it seems that he can, yes? Being a free-to-play player, my first made a fun, but how lovely times they were. I mean, hey, make your character what you want. That's ultimately how I view these games. Make him as silly as you want. Make him as like cute or like courageous as you want. Never affect hands, girl. But I mean, it's just perfect. I mean, I like making different characters. Originally, I thought about making like an old character of mine, Zen, but then I was like, nah, we're gonna make a new Streamlore character, and we're making the girl Coral. How many DPS do you have? Oh right, because it's... I need a better layout of... Fanboys, finally dick suckings, and that's just facts. Alright, but it looks like we are... But alright, this looks like our squad. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Alrighty, we need 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. Well, I am stuck as Bard, so take that as you will. Oh, now we're ready? Okay. I wish there was a way I could hide, like, some of this interface stuff. Alright. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's go. If I had a primal character, I'd be a Gunbreaker Dark Knight fanboy out there. You know, this isn't the kind of crowd I ever expected to get, but it's hilarious at the same time, and I feel among my people. Primal. Oh my god! There are actually so many people. They carried a parcel in a mail truck. I mean, my DPS, despite being a bard, is kind of bad, so... Yes, we are probably going to carry like a parcel in a mail truck. Stream up in the background, completely understandable. Yeah, if you guys have issues with like stream, that's fine. I understand. The kiss at duty. Oh my god. Oh, kill. Lalafell Dark Knight. That just sounds like a funny time. God, there's so much. Oh, jeez. So the technology would be keep the traversing the. I'm a historian, not an archaeologist. They'll snap you in half like a twig. Probably. Then Zero's quite bug. Hey, when Zero's like my best key. But now I'm spamming the 1 key. Because it's single target. Playing Barbarian Teeth is funny thing, God, it's scary as shit. Thinking about it, in D&D when I used to actually play a lot, I actually was also the, like, the offensive person. Like, I was usually like our DPS. So many DOTs on this thing. Good lord. feel like I want to be in the center one. So I see them consistently running over to the Bone Dragon. Ah, shit! You know, good thing we're barred. Oh, treasure coffers. I'll greed for this stuff. You want good gear? Oh, well. I like the gear. It's fine. Go to the right. You got it, boss. Not right. Left, left. Okay, got it. Oh, they're nicely labeled. We're just unpacked. Oh, some people are just being rude. Just reading this chat. I don't know if I want to be here. Wrong way. I don't get who you are, that's funny. Oh, so we need 4 people on each platform. Okay. Or not, I guess? Huh. I see a line connecting me. Oh, if you're invisible, can you... Oh. Well, I mean, we're invisible right now, so... Ow. You want to not... Oh, I didn't need to reapply the... become famous. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. I just noticed. But nah, bots ain't staying. Path of Redemption, okay. Time for an obnoxiously huge macro that explains the next boss. Oh jeez. I see a teleporter, but I don't think I want to mess with that. Left again, okay. So we do have a second enemy with us right now. Oh, so if you want me to... This anyway. Okay, that's actually nice. Oh god. Let's check what I said. Oh, okay. Ones that say, okay, so if you see rocks, stand behind them. Got it. I guess I was on like the wrong rock, but I appreciate the pull all the same. Ah, that was a rock and I didn't see it. Well, I will wait and see if I get a res. Oh my gosh, emergency heal. I mean, there were so many directions I got confused. Like, what do I do? Like, cause they all said the same thing, but just said it in different ways. The alliance is done. But we didn't all wipe. That's the important part. Only I died. And that's expected of me, because this is new. Who is this? Oh. Well, you know what? We're warping to the next area. This is and back to A. Okay, where is A? We're gonna find. There is A. Got it. A. Okay. To not wipe us. Oh wait, is it a check? Don't exactly need to mean and all that. Oh my god, what happened to C? C is like dead. Oh. You know, half their party was just dead. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. The Hercules. Oh, jeez. We can pass on that. Sure, we'll take it. Well, that was pretty neat. Pass on the catalyst? Oh. Well, not armory chest. Well, I mean, we have it, and whatever, I can just pitch it later. You only need to do 2 more. Wait, there's more of these? Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord, oh, boy. Like, is it, like, all on the same quest line, or is it be like, hey, you do these later? Oh, there. Coral? All the same? Okay. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on the historic expedition. Back to back? Ooh, boy, okay. Scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Bringing a third incoming update for the third one. Lol. Okay. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energy of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing at the labyrinth is no small feat. I'll tell them the big one. Yeah, like, if chat wants to help out, that would be appreciated, but don't feel like you have to. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes. Then, what's that? Felgethian? Or Felgathon? No, not Archon Felgathon. He was a hero of the Algan Revolution. We better not get their dungeon. Oh boy. And you glean from now, what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Algan Empire. Something that communicated. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from my musty scrolls and tomes. Ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Ale, resurrected and augmented through the Algan's extraordinary technology. A tank aggro wars in these raids. Chief, you need to see this! Oh, there's more tower. Well, there's the fort of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path of the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Coinax, find for the present, and then plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Alright, well that was number 1. Also, on the real, I just saw the number of viewers we have. Y'all are great. I don't know if it's just the hype of Crystal Tower or something, but seeing us this high in numbers is really neat. Oh, and I heard a follow notification. Sam XV03, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that because you technically have FAG in your word choice, it auto-modded it. I'll technically allow it, but I'll say just be careful of your word choice. Anyways, we need to go. And, oh, we have to, wait, can I? Okay, we can just warp here. Oh, wait, never mind. That was really weird spacing on Twitch, because it's recognized the F and of, and then A and G as, like, interesting. Twitch, your automated system is weird sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna literally spell it, but like the F and of, the A and the G made Twitch go wee woo for a second, and I'm like, because it didn't show like it showed a space between the of, like for the O and the F, and I was like, that seems really out of like character, but okay. But I guess there are fans of Gra'ha fan club here. So good of you to join us, Harmony. Be dull indeed without a faint account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you're ready, we shall debate how to proceed. Yeah, I thought it was like a censorship avoidance of like the bad. Oh god, I mean, and I just told Twitch it's technically okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be careful about that in the future, I guess. Churches, the Assembly of Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah has been accounted for. This time, the Assembly was called to order. Right? Bros will be presiding over the meeting. Be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I mean, Twitch is getting annoying at this point with this shit. I mean, I understand it, but I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch. And plus, it was more like them. And plus, like, they gave me like the choice of like, do you want to allow this or not? Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna fault Twitch on that. Plus, they were like, instead of them automatically deleting, they're like, hey, do you want to allow this? Which I'm like, oh, thank you for allowing that, Twitch. Yeah, the music copyright stuff I'd say is worse, realistically. Which I also understand, but I think copyright laws need some updating. Look, I'm not crow. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you've seen none the worse from the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes of Gra'ha's preliminary expedition report and began compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall give the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. I don't know which of these I want. And I don't, well, do I want any of these in specific, chat? Or does it matter? Go for the gold piece? Okay. It's in your inventory. I mean, you have to understand that music copyright like is a very like specific thing, because the thing about it that like makes it like an issue with Twitch is that technically, because of how copyright works, you're using the music in an attempt to make money, right? Because you know Twitch pays you for streaming on their services, and that is technically not an okay thing for like copyright. You can't use material for profit. You're copywriting covered songs. I mean, I don't understand the legalities of how covers do or don't work. I admit that. Sure, that's fine. I mean, it's just really like copyright's a nightmare in of itself. Of course, of this, I first forayed into the grounds of the Crystal Tower. We succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to the secure maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Quirrell's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground by all the kinetic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. Boom, copyright. Again, like, music is a very touchy subject, but I will agree that, like, rules like that have to be more, like, addressed and updated. Like, it's scummy to some extent, yes, but it's understandable. Like, copyright is a really specific thing, because the only technical fair grounds even, like, streamers are supposed to have is for private, non-profit, and educational. And when you enter, like, with Twitch, like, you automatically are in the profit margin. So it makes sense. You have to understand it. You don't have to like it, you just have to understand it. And I will say, yes, it needs updating. I need to do the fair was. I mean, again, I don't. And anyways, I'm done debating about it, but like it's something I will say, like, it needs to be addressed. I will give it that, but I feel like YouTube's also been in that same boat for a hot minute. If this is increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. You'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the paths of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? I'm gonna send fan cam. It'd be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like I said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gra'ha. Your knowledge may prove useful for Master Garland's investigation. This mods for Twitter fucking goes. I don't know. I mean, it's also, I love his freaking pout. My lord. I see why people like simp for this pretty boy though. Like, you're not gonna hear me make this kind of commentary, but my lord, those lips. Those are very defined lips. The powder simp. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Coral. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. That as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. Don't make it a femboy. Not everything needs to be a femboy. You will need your fighting fit. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obstructed. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Alligan Empire. With that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, then our next expeditionary may begin sooner. Meeting adjourned. Just I'm a scientist. Such a terrible mess. It does leave the door wide open, so to speak. Oh, wait, this is our outlandish man. I cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on the adventures. Oh. Oh, isn't this Nero, I think is his name? Sid Sim number 1000. So this is the legacy of the Alligan Empire behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, More than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Hello! Yeah, Nero. Posture check and hydrate. I am sitting upright. Leaning forward a little bit, but I'll fix that. And I will take the hydrate. I believe the face of conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem they have the greater destiny in mind for me. Yeah, he was the one that gave me the quest line. But he was also just like doing it, so it's like, I want in on this. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The Dreamlands on said, do not disappoint me. We need the hairline anywhere. Yeah, I was like, once I actually saw the hairline, I was like, wait. Also, I'm just reading. I'm not going to read chat out loud because I see y'all are saying stuff, so. Give this light. Stab to you. I didn't even see that. That got me. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I want to... Okay, never mind. We're still fine to take on more. It's an Alcan tradition I studied, I promise. I mean, he seems like the kind of guy who would be like, yeah, dabbing is a part of culture. Change, please explain. Ah, it is you, my friend. You're doubtless eager for the progression of the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. Sons continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bringing into new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, the Circus Tower, the elegance called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. So now I've tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require your time that I loathe to waste, but I have in mind to set my people scouring such ancient texts we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Who are these two? Beatty's friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unai, and my companion is called Doga. For you Fire Emblem fans, Doga. Different spelling, but Doga. We're scholars of the Algan civilization sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Unai and Doga are rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. Doga! You claim to be here at the students' behest. We've received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, and led the recent incidents in the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. For femboys with small bulge or big bulge? I mean, very interesting question. Not sure how to respond to that one. I mean, chat, if you want to discuss it, go ahead. But I don't quite know how to respond, but great, man. I will say that's kind of a borderline topic. Not like we really like, you know, are like necessarily. I just confused everyone's sentence. I mean, it was a very interesting question, to say the least. So that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I'm sure you're here to help. What is it, Gra'ha? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, that was something unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This Sanguine hue is said to have been a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by the fate of to Alleg. As your eye is placed upon you to mark the path, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. See, to me, we have naught to lose by accepting the raid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. You know that I still need to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections? We realize at this moment, I name Manai and Dogga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cypress Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Coral, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower, based on which are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Coral. With his knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I like how his head's not even on the pillow. Tired. You tired, I guess. Yo, this is a path. Well, if it isn't Coral, you're gonna Cypress Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, this place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been solid going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces still at the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Well, let me introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alex sent here by our friends of Baldician to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Your tires ought to go by. Your assistance should prove quite invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond this rests the Cypress Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are utter mystery to us. Circus Tower. Having had no success finding more orthodox methods, we went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as to put a search on it. Or scratch on it. I don't know why I read search there. For a busting, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8th Sentinels, but that doesn't mean it's any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendlessly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant, elegant royalty by the judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Let me guess, they're the ones on the door? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just listen to the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open for us on its own accord? Oh, and it is her right. Yeah, it's her right and his left. Okay, so we just have some important people here. I see you two. Yeah, face. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. In virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only those whose of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. You're so fond of the Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I can help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Also, forgive me for not doing as many funny voices as I usually do. Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I just... In the light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. So I've been roaming the land, Nerizia, a regular itinerant. Jesus, I hate English. I really hate English sometimes. Also, just doing one thing real quick. Hold on. Second chat. Just... In the course of my wanderings, I chanced you to catch the one of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it is only my just desserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Aleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to a royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You may see these two are descended from Allegan royalty. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it bluntly, they are imitations of royalty. Livingkins born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave you, kind. Is that not so? To see that the time for concealment is past. So they're clones, okay. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. Do I help with the raids around? I don't know if we have a spot open or not right now, but Har has been managing like the party and all of that. So if we have a spot, that's fine. If not, I apologize. That it's currently like with Har's arrangement of it all. Which thank you again very much, Har. I do appreciate all that you've been doing for this stream. If it pleases you, let's return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. One spot open, multiple. Someone's asked first come first serve. All right, I'll trust you. That's fair, Har. But again, if a sub asks, they jump in front of the line, which is obvious. But yeah. So I will say, if you want that guaranteed spot, if a sub has to kill someone in the party, yeah, a non-sub, but yes. Seven Hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perchance? I commit arson. That is not a job you have to commit, Terica. I appreciate the dedication to the stream, but... An Allegan tombstone. It holds information I just shared with you. And a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. No, I kill Zach. Zach is the one person we don't kill. Okay. Hello, Doga. Here, listen, we shall tell you all. It pertains closely to your investigation. Your later Rembros may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Beltesian. Gee, I wonder why. Nay, we are clones, copies of, of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is a rather lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Oh, jeez. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In the glorious age, the Crystal Tower it tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how nigh limitless energy produced through prosperity to the whole empire. This prosperity, however, bred decadence. The empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid of want for strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilizations became a pale shadow of its former self. Its one gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the painful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allegan to greatness. Armand was his name, and he believed that the alien empire wanted for it but a potent ruler, and no one was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't, Emperor Zain. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon, I can't reading Arnon. Amon created the clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of the experiment, copies of Vinay and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of the two Allegan emperors named Zain. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. The two are in fact one and the same. Zain returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. True to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory once new. But that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. It wasn't that he needed more power to wage his conquest of war, and his war of conquest, same diff. Zain turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. There's our shit-eating grin. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning into darkness in their lust for power? Well, this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead, after all. But that you're right, Mr. Garland. Ah, so he doesn't... He still lives, I see. Alas, Everon is very much alive. Within Cypress Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. When the power of the darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shorthand, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, he hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling into the tower below. I turned you into a shitposter on my list for power, thank you. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technological Saman, now Emperor Zaid's closest aid, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul was within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. After 1,000 years, and it is conveniently 1,000 years since then, Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. The moment Emperor Zane awakened. This was for power. The Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Oh, that's our man. Just for no other purpose but to put an end to Zane's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited for our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone would not overcome Zan. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman who can cut a path along the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as her companion, Coralidaire, we are confident that we can end this dark ambition once and for all. Man, we are just all kinds of special. Well, that'll teach you for speaking so soon. Setting my jargon aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldusian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Coral? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an expert if I've only done it once. At this point in time. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let's make Allegan's... the Allegan's dark... let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. Jesus. Reading's hard, okay? It's been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Dolga, living, breathing Allegans. So I hereby declare a change to Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cypress Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Krell, as you did for us in the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I'd have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Cypress. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine the way to isolate Cypress Tower from the outside world. To work then. By the way, it was yes, Har. Oh, it's pronounced Circus Tower? Oh. Okay, so Circus Tower. Well, thank you for informing me after, but we will take note of that for next time we start reading this stuff. I was trying. Oh, I thought you were just making a joke. That's my bad. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, you said you inherited that trait from your father. You said. No, the clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. But okay. Yeah, when you said Circus Tower, I thought it was like you were just making a joke. Not, oh, that's how it's pronounced. The Allegan Eye, you call it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only those possessed of royal blood. So he has Allegan royal blood, at least based on that. You're not the clone the Sun Devil is. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it is coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Speak of the Gra'ha. Oh my god, there's more. So much story. We still have a third dungeon yet? Good, jeez. My apologies, I'm giving you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can anticipate, there's much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, no idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Third dungeon just basically right after second. Okay. That's basically, all right, cool. So we're basically like in the last bit of the bulk. I don't know, as long as Hildy... Yeah, Hildy took us like 7 hours on that stream. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements of the structure, Zahn himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. And Circus Tower is now available. I think it's XIV our names. Oh. So many freaking particles, good lord. Alright, before I blind Stream's eyes. And then just to make sure, yeah, we're still fine. We're not gonna hit, like, 2 grand. If I hit 1800 though, I might go ahead and just, like, spend a little bit of it. Either way, dungeon number 2. And the last healer and our last DPS. Come on, last DPS. I know you're there. How is it the DPS that isn't readied up? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Here it is, Circus Tower. Ah, these 24-man dungeons are pretty cool, I'm gonna be real. I will do my best. So we are Alliance A. Yo, we got actual loading areas. We're fighting ninjas? Okay, that's okay. Ninja clowns. You get an electric ball put in these electric tires. Okay. You get ice, just chill. Alright. Oh, I have an electric ball. So it needs to go over here. It's an ad. Is there a frozen person? Okay. Ow. That wasn't that bad. We only had like one ball that entire time, so... Sweet man, sweet. I've been using my Peloton. Gods, you got it. I like your funny word speed, man. Hello. I like how it's just called Green Dragon. Oh, yeah. Head and tail bad, side's good. Doga's clone. You're so demanding. The mechanics of people just ignored. Okay. Understandable. Stay out of the drone circles. Alright. DOTs and then focus the ads. You have... See ice hide behind it. Okay. Save a ball, run into the enemies. Oh, kill the slimes. Okay. Oh, that's not me. Turn into a frog, you can shoot fire. Oh, I am frog. I am frog. Oh, run for snakes if you're a frog. Okay. I was behind the ice. What? You're snapshotted. Okay. And then I was told to pass on this. You funny love zero spammer. I mean, when zero's one of my best skills, apparently. But I don't understand how I exactly died there. That confuses me. Like, I don't know what it means to be snapshotted. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Oh, I heard the level up sound. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it shall be elation. It's basically, if you don't have a black circle, stand in the black circle. Okay. Challenge Raiders. Hey, what's good, Connor? How's it going? And okay, it was a server thing. Got it. I feel less bad about that then. But have fun finishing up Shadowbringers, my dude. Good. I've heard Shadowbringers is really good. I'm excited to get to that point. I need to remember to actually use these more. So black circles. I'm in one. Yep, I see what you mean. Oh, I saw what just happened to those people. Oh god. But okay, so that's what you mean by the black circles. So then meteors. So this looks like another DPS check. Yes. Okay, so then he's gonna come back. Right in the black circles. Hey! Hey! Oh god. These. Oh. Oh, okay. Enjoyed the minion. Oh, wait, we get a minion from this? Oh. We'll agree for that. Need that. We'll agree for this stuff, I guess. Now we just kind of wait, I guess. Oh, that was fun. I actually did enjoy that a bit. Kind of just waiting on this loot timer. Hey, we got the Onion Knight. That's what we cared about. That's me. Always have the minions, so you should win them easy. Hey, let's go. Thank you, guys. Coral! You did it! You defeated the Emperor's Zond. Empires may rise and fall. Remains in their fatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Corlader. Emperor Zond now at eternal rest. His dark legacy may be undone. Well, I like how he's just in the armor right now. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways we may set off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Choice the method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Delga and I must needs attend to a task. A distortion. What is it? The power that Zon sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of void sent. Posture check. I am sitting upright, but thank you very much, Lethal. Also hydrate, you got it. Vincent, feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer than ours. Imagine this game had constant voice acting. I've heard it's at least a little better in the future patches. It's just Realm Reborn in specific doesn't have as much of it, but it would be kind of nice. Into the Legion entered into the unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sand could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, you may fulfill our purpose. I don't like what he's doing. Oh, be still, my beating heart. Have you seen my mom? For a moment, I feared that this outing would lead into utter disappointment. Fast reading all light, evil laugh. Thank you, thank you. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The Covenant is everlasting. I like how I get like a whisper or something just with the freaking sound effect of the cutscene. That was the most unfitting timing. Oh, it's the power of the echo. Ah. Oh no, a migraine. And so Mercidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under the Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, but fret of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. Someone... Yeah, you thought we're done? What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. The cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. This is some Kingdom Hearts level shit. His bigger boost is Camilla. I still feel like Camilla's bigger. His is just our more... I was about to say ripened, but that's not quite the word I'm... Toned. That's the word I'm looking for. Carl, pull yourself together. Is Camilla 30-foot beast? I mean... That's open to interpretation. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, no, damn it! Ah, Nero. Oh, Nero's a gunblade, okay. It's just kind of... Nero! Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland! I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with some worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent. And no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh. Behold something we never see to again. Fight. Confound it, without them there is no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! He just throws his damn sword. Oh no, it's just taking him in too. Okay. Nero! The Covenant shall be honored. Bye, Nero. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. I am no. Never call it the Space Coochie again. You ever hear Lost from FMA? It's the cloud. I have not actually watched FMA, aside from like the very first episode. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Do you know who Cloud of Darkness is? I think I remember hearing the term, like, used to refer to Sephiroth once, but I don't actually know if that was the case or if I just misunderstood it correctly. From FF3, no, I do not, in which case. Like I said, my FF knowledge is extremely limited. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to the Find and consult Rimbros. She's the main attack. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I do, because I played Dissidia, and that sounds familiar, actually, now that you say that. When you say she. Let's see. I'm looking this up on my phone real fast. Cloud of Darkness. Danger pick. Oh, this chick. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yes, I do recognize this chick. The bigger baby. 14. Okay, we need to speak with our mainstream bros. Oh, and I have to go back anyways. You know, we'll ride Maggie to the last checkpoint. But okay, so we're basically just playing through FF3. But 14. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The game, like in 14, the Cloud Darkness doesn't get an appearance until after Zon's defeat. Up until then, your goal at the end game was to stop Zon. Shit, you're gonna be so much pain. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, how's that gonna work when we get to that point? But we'll see, I guess. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. But okay, I've seen plotlines like that. That's interesting. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. To see that Zon sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately, for all of mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this voice sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friend. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The Voidsent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we not even know whether our friends still live. Jeez. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Dogo and I. We share the same eye. 'Tis true. That is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zon's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. My friends are murdered by a space creature. Gra'ha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Gra'ha. However, some of the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and I are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. You know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less in full strength. We'll save him yet, Coral. Mark my words. Oh look, money that we can't take. I need to actually just buy food. And because I do want to check one thing. We got like 200. Yeah, we're not gonna. We shouldn't be getting like 300 more from this, I don't think. I think we're good. So, Wibs, yes, Lemon, how's it going? And bro says, a furrowed brow and the look of one with ill tidings. Can I poke you after stream and point you towards a few merchants? I mean, if you want to DM me and just like point me in some general directions, yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, last raid. Let's do it. Ah, Coral. It is good. You are calm. This is exactly why I hate Old English. It is good you are calm. I get it. But God, I hate that sentence structure. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. But for Unai, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray to the circus tower, if you will. You were, though. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke an Emperor's on. But you, Coral, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. And the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and I labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since the day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing an I, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zon's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place 9 hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Anai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Alig. It is the more tis the most galling design. Granted, that was not always so vexatious. That is a word. According to the Aligan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alig, royalty had some means of bestowing their blood onto others. They had in such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zon's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then of the energy building in the Crystal Tower, without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. I'm about to tell you little bits about this, right? Alright. I mean, I don't know FF lore, so like it's kind of neat to learn some stuff. Very well, my fault before this might have this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It is true that we cannot hope stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. If we can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to Or we can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I've heard this is possible from a man of the Thundermerges. I don't know how you pronounce this word. A mage guild, one of the mage guilds. Well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Girl, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Measure bits as we go, then sounds good. Also, if you all want to make Har's job a little easier, and like occasionally pass me details on what to do and like the bosses and all that, would be appreciated. Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Urkus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. What happened? I'm just asking Chalik if they can also help, so like you don't have to worry as much. Like Har, like if they can also help with like advice on like what to do, so you don't have to worry as much while typing. Like that'd also be appreciated because I'm gonna try and look at both chats. I mean, once we get closer to it, but yeah, like don't be afraid to like offer advice and like, hey, this happens, try and do this. Just a little more fine tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Coral. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Oh, right. Yeah, Har mentioned eye mechanics, but this is my first time actually experiencing them. Use the gates of Kenny with no markers. If the boss grows an eye, turn away. Hey, Miranda, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing the last raid for Crystal Towers and all that. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
Hi, Aki.
Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the 5 bits, Har. I appreciate it. But it's good to have you with us. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Forming a second alliance. I do think this area is really cool and I just like walking it, but I will sprint for the sake of it. See what's up. Oh, well, glad you decided to stop by. Really means a lot to have you here. One big bit is that the clones you saw attack you based on random encounters you can find in Crystal Tower. Oh, I mean, yeah, I kind of noticed that, like, we fought those, like, clone enemies, like, during some of the raids for Azads. Coral, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling is off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. She's been there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. There's something amiss, Gra'ha. Ah, Emperor Zon's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alec's art and power. Now, it's nothing more than an empty chair. I mean, I'd say that's more than an empty chair. That's a fucking cool throne. That's a really cool throne. Like, can I get, like, a mini version of that? Because I would love a mini version of that. Like, that's really cool. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization had lived on. And a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? You need to have either an apartment or a house. Oh, wait, so you actually, like, can get it. Oh, that's actually, you can actually get, like, a mini version of the throne. Okay. Like, I just can't because I don't have a house or an apartment. But, oh, I might need to get that then later. Okay, yeah, that's a goal later. Glamming a mini version of this throne. Because this throne is really cool. Like, it's kind of over the top gaudy. You can get a guild room, too. Oh, yeah, I remember Zach mentioning that. Like, you can get, like, if you, like, join a guild with, like, a house, then... Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zon in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zon's war of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide with the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. These men and women became beacons of the hope who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's heart for the kill, Zahn lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. Yeah, he really was just handsome like Gladian. In his desperation, Zahn desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness' coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. A letter of its calls from Unai and Doga. I had no idea that the rebellion incited Zahn's rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Gra'ha. Why, a man can study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhaps. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. I feel like... Okay, so I'm gonna make guesses since we're approaching the end of this. So considering he's heterochromic with only one royal eye or whatever, I'm going to assume that when he says he inherited it from his father, it's not like he's really of the bloodline. It's just like, oh, it's kind of like Kakashi Sharingan kind of thing where it was given to him. And then, like, whoever's eye this was is, like, feeding him information. Is what I'm assuming, at least. Gra'ha's happy arrival with actual progression. The Space Gucci is a legendary Pokemon. Or just mythic properties. I mean, speculation, but fair. It was not an eye, that was... Okay, well, you know what? I made my speculation. I don't know, I guess the I mean, I was trying to, like, put, like, some form of, like, the symbolism in the heterochromia thing. But, okay. Yes? Ah, big, so you ready? Ready and ready to open the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word, we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Could they have... Mirror guys is okay, so heterochromia is common among them. Okay. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. It's 5,000 years worth of generations. Okay. Alright. Let's see what what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! There's our Void Gate. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Well, we can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. Broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As with the sons of Saint Koinak, the rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Coral, my friend. It is a heavy burden that I task you with, but there is none more reliable. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. 14, you want to make me act up again? I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Coral? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. So what I got from this is bring lots and lots of glow sticks. Ideally, battery-operated glow sticks that have a lot of batteries. Oh. Oh. Hello. I miss this view. Minion, you're cooking your style right now. Coral, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga admitted himself. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind. The selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Oleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember it, and these ancient words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. World of Darkness is now available. That makes sense for the Sentinel to be with you. Greatest challenge lays ahead. Oh. I see you with that music, Zach. I guess I should be reading what our Gra'ha in chat has been saying. Thank you for allowing me to join you, my friend. Our greatest challenge lies ahead. And I must say, it has been a pleasure to accompany you and such wonderful companions. So we're going in. 4 ninjas over to the NES version of the game. Was that actually just like a strat for this, I take it? Oh no. I mean, that would have been really funny. Like, just like imagine that, like in the NES version, just like, yeah, 4 ninjas, no big deal. Har just DM'd me. Hello, young lady. Oh, I see Har. I see Har. Over my freaking shoulder like this. Claire's tauntingly. Just taken aback by me. Freaking. Wait, you can look in first person? How do you do that? I didn't know you could actually look in first person. Home button, I think? Oh, no, that was... that... Home button. Whoa! Oh, God! I don't like that! That's uncomfortable! Oh, who else we got? Take me out of first person. I don't like that. That's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. Ugh! I've never seen that perspective, and I don't like it. Look at me again. Fine, one more time, Har. One more time. Before I hop into duty. Oh, God. No, don't do that with your teeth. Ugh. That feels so uncomfortable to me. God, is that what it's like to be hit on? I hate it. You use your scroll wheel? Oh. I guess I feel my sides. Oh no, Reliance B. Oh, this is the one the Heart didn't want. Okay, lads, you got it. Oh, they're labeled. I didn't even realize they were labeled. And by that I mean the enemies. Hey, get back here! Hello, two-headed dragon. it'll be... Okay, so I picked red this time. So I will pick white next time. Okay. See an ice spawn on him, look away. Oh, attack hourglass. Oh, I kind of wasted that. Whoops. If you get Doom, we're under blame. Okay. And we ran to red this last time, so we need to run to white this time. We were a little slow. Oh, I need to use these. Look at that, dodged it. I do kind of not like how like the eye color was really close to what it was last time, but that was not exactly my favorite part there. Yeah, are we gaming? Har just praising me in chat, like the game chat, and I'm like, I feel good about that. Okay, we were white last time, so we want to be red this time? Oh. Let's see the last one. Was I supposed to... Hmm. Three times, I think. One where you choose... Oh, okay. That makes sense. So if you get hit by the same one 3 times, that's the bad one. Okay. Yeah, because I tried running to it, but I was just, like, barely too slow. Okay, yo, hold up this music, though? The song do be kind of bopping as soon as it picked up for a second there. So let's see, so when the ad spawn, we focus the middle boss? Okay. So we just keep going on boss then, I guess. Okay. Wow, that is going to be very jarring for me because I'm kind of used to like, hey, let's go get ads. But, alright then, I will not do that. Get so if you get purple or red, run to a teammate. If you get a tether, give it to someone else. Okay. Oh. Oh, I got tether. Genius. Oh, the heads? What? Oh. What? I say we go 3 times. Okay, so there are heads. I was supposed to focus on that one. Okay. Or no, I was supposed to just run to the points, I guess I should be asking. Inhales. Oh, ran into that one. This probably is not the best positioning, in which case if it's around there. Oh, okay. Oh, we're this one. Pass. Okay, we go middle? Okay. Yeah, because we're in B, which I see. Also, it feels weird when I, like, gesture to things and I realize I don't have my mouse, like, on capture anymore. Yay! Ways attack, stuff on pads when they go up. Got it. Seems simple enough. Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Ah, shit. Shuttles. I'm at least glad I figured out how to get back on the platform. Yeah, that was a pretty easy fight. Minus me not completely getting it, but okay, the hard part. Okay. Oh. So I see Cerberus. Then Garcia just spawns, run into it, you'll become a mini. Cerberus will vomit. Okay. Stand in his vomit. So he will eat you. To Alliance B. This is... So, okay. So my... So we literally want to get... Comes the juice. So... What the fuck? Welcome to Belly. This is literally some wild ass shit. And some of you just want to break everything? Didn't get anything apart from this, it was terrible. Well, this is... Okay. I mean... I guess... Now we simply still haven't killed the puppy. Okay. So now we just try and not die. Got it. I'm gonna get some heal here. Just because I have it. Oh! I noticed that very late. Stay on the side, yep. Head and tail, yeah, I remember. That seems to be the common trend with a lot of these. Stay away from the head and tail. I'll reapply my DOTs. Buddy up. Or we killed it before then, I guess. Oh, next boss, buddy up to not die. Okay. Also, I will read these tidbits in a bit, TJ. I'm just trying to make sure I'm, like, reading the boss stuff so I don't die. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled here without purpose. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink into the void. Oh, I did not see that, but okay. I'm using my limit break this time? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to stand in that or not, but I kind of figured I should have. That looks bad. Okay, let's... Boss? Okay, well... Okay, I don't see that anymore. Oh, I see you, Ad. No. Pick a box. Oh, I'm in my box. Oh. We were a little early. And that was... Do you like the limit break? It was a pretty cool limit break 3. Kind of felt like some Tales of freaking Vesperia, like Crisis Reign right there. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit just so I can read the stuff I missed in chat there. What? Okay, it was just them all telling me, hey, use limit break 3. Oh my god. I love how you actually get that. Oh. Alright, we never actually used our, or claimed either of our minions. Let's claim some of this stuff. This is a very short one? Oh, okay. That was fun. I actually kind of did Crystal Tower. Where in the 7 hells are they? Alliance raids are pretty neat. Without them just send the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Sea aids our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud. Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh. Wait. He's a different kind of crystalfied. I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? I mean, man doesn't look alright to me. He looks kind of like he's gone. As alright as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Crystal Hero. Like, man's looks kinda done. By the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place to entry to his body. Now the darkness crawls as an ether, his very form, that he could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zahn's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. Yeah, he's looking pretty grape flavored. Like, this is literally like a sparkling ice bottle of like frozen grape or something. I say a measure, but this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would have been dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake knocked my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet, Neorzia, and I simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Yeah, I don't think you're going back looking like that. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. That was just a mega laser. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, there may be a chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zahn's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Coral, Gra'ha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Dude, nice perfect shield. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zahn's blood. Gra'ha, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Gra'ha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with this forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, nor are you, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me! We must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Gra'ha. Though its effects will be ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you. May you fulfill your destiny. All with the royal are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Zant's dark ambitions in the past. This is the true purpose. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, now he has two eyes. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped this while defending us. You always had two eyes. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean, you narcs. No more Christmas eyes. Yeah, now he's just a red-eyed angry boy. What you seek for this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Posture check. I am actually setting up right. Thank you very much, Lethal. Of course they do. Red-eyed red cat boy. Doga, Unai, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Quirrell, Nero, let us quit this place. Also, I will actually have to go get another drink shortly, but yeah. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Posture in the water. Flip the bottle. Funnily enough, that's actually what I do when I'm taking a drink. I actually just flip the bottle behind me. But that's just because, like, behind me is my bed and the bottle's empty. No, you shall not escape us. Here are Zan's blood-stained dreams of glory and... There, the glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge between the realms grows fragile by the covenant's annulment. The light dies. We are stranded here. Hurry! Oh, Nero! Mans can't run. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Nero, does Mans actually die here? Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Oh. Wait, what? But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Ah! You owe me, Nero. Fucking Sid. The hell's I do? Sid's gonna have... Holy shit, Sid. You were returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When the void started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen trying to keep the gate open. And the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set... Huh? Where are Nay and Doga? They're not... Also, I like how I'm actually about his height. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower. Though we now have no one able to steal it. That's not true, my friend. And I and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Gra'ha. Yes, I can see in your eyes. Good. Well, let's put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct for bros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Coral are both emerged from long battle. Also, no, but goodbye. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and prepare for St. Koinek's find. No one but you could have succeeded the world of darkness, Coral. Would that I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Nai's blood. Have I remembered what I wish to do? Or what I wish to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Getting royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wishes. But we need not speak on these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There was something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Coral. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Oh, alright. Film. So resolve. Find them before passing on. Aww. Also, let's actually read some of these tidbits that you posted. Zon's clone is a mini-boss in FFE's World of Darkness proper. He can be fought in 4 times and guards 4 ribbons. Two-headed dragon and Cerberus are bosses in the World of Darkness, while the first boss of the maybe son Araman, whom all needed to be to free the worlds of darkness. The fourth boss, Kinnos, was found a different. Oh. So this is like I mean, obviously it makes sense considering it's F. But like, I actually like that. Like, you know, like my FF knowledge is extremely limited. That scared me. I haven't seen an NPC spawn like that. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Coral. Oh, it's for a fate. Yeah, no, I just haven't seen that, so I was like, what's that? Glad I am you returned safely, Coral. Let me dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and let's free ourselves from the Spectre of Elegance. Okay, last scene, but since there was a hydrate and I really need to pee, I'm gonna be right back real quick. But I am gonna put the BRB screen just because I need to force myself to actually do that more. This will be a really short BRB, but yeah, just need to do it. And yes, there's 2 hydrates now, so I have to redeem these. So I'm gonna get my drink and then redeem those like while I'm gone. But be right back. Okay, I have returned. Is it a moment of 3 as well? If you want to hear it, I mean, whatever you feel like sharing, I'm cool with learning. The light of hope. With a look of finality upon him, Rembrandt seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Just whatever you think is more appropriate, whether you want to post it for the VOD or just DM it, it's cool with me either way. So the elegant eye that runs in Gra'ha's line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Gra'ha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. Has Gra'ha said anything? For the matter, where is Gra'ha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Alright, thank you very much for stopping by, Nemesis. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Coral, you say Gra'ha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Gra'ha, sir. Or Gra'ha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir. But he was quite insistent. He was all but bodily forced me out from the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Coral, please come with me. No, Gra'ha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Alright, back we go. Turn around, please. Okay, fine, don't. This is fun. Don't cross the line, the rest of the side junk. Okay. I like the floating chair. Well, what's Gra'ha thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Gra'ha? So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Gra'ha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec. Or rather, 'twas there I wish I must first grand was born. That was English. Jesus. You see, not all the world perished in Zaan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and pray that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. On the real, I want to, like, just explore the Crystal Tower more. This place is so fucking cool. Word of the soon reached the only members of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire. The Princess of Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wishes. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she entrusted the most. The man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Her royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from this realm, the memory of all this returned to me. Now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Gra'ha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Erzea now. We need technology as advanced as Alec's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alec, but by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. We'll stick around until you finish the quest. Gra'ha wants to take a group photo of the race post to Twitter. Alright, that sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alkans in knowledge. I will slumber with Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open its gates. Then, I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be, which is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. Wait! We'll catch up with Alec, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Gra'ha. Then you'll be in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rembros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. Send the tidbit to you. Sounds good. I'll take a look at it probably after stream. And you, Coral, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awaken. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood of sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. FF3. I mean, I think it's cool when people are just like so deep into stuff and just love like all the bits and lore of everything like that. There's our man Nero. The Crystal Tower slumbers again. She's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this on my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh. That... Alright, that was not what I expected. Great. It's the base of the Tower 3 console. A new dawn has come for me. Was that beeping the Crystal Tower or his device? Kind of makes me wonder. Or is that the whole, oh, that's part of it. So anyways. The beacon. Okay, so there was still potential. Alright, and I guess to ask, since I know this photo was wanted to be taken, do we want to do it here or where do we want to do it? It does a Morse code. Okay. Morse code though, huh? Yeah, I'll go finish the quest and then I'll come back, I guess. And then I'll come back here. I think that'll be our plan. Friend. I mean, I kind of figured, but not. This is actually fun to just go through this whole thing with Gra'ha. Very interesting stream, but I had fun with this. I feel like this kind of makes up for a lot of the mood that I had during the Hildebrand side quest chain. Appreciate you talking with Hard to Help schedule me to help you tonight. It's no trouble at all. I mean, it was interesting enough to have a Gra'ha actually go with us into the dungeons. You've just missed Sid, Coral. There's much that needs his attention, if he is to fulfill Gra'ha's wishes, it seems. This is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Quenchim's has become to our friend's departure. There it is. You can exception when you didn't. Oh, I mean, I more or less like figured it was you. I was just trying to play it off. I more or less figured it out. There's all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Gra'ha's beacon. Soon the Crystal Tower was the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with the St. Quenchim's find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance quests. Or Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Are any of those items that I can trade good? So what quest? I mean, I obviously know it's the end of the quest, but I'm just curious. Oh, this is... I did it. Let me see if I can, though. In this case, I'll start it. This is side quest shit. Yeah, I mean, I know this is side quest shit. But okay, so this is just... Go back into alternate. Okay, so this... I mean, alright. So, nothing super spicy. You know have access to Alliance. Do I actually have that? Oh god, I do. Huh. I have this now. Neat. Oh, it's because of that. Huh. Alright then. Oh. Alright. So I guess I'll meet up with you guys back at that area, and then we'll do this photo. And then while I go ahead and I guess sit, I guess I'll go ahead and just talk about my thoughts on all of this, because this is the first time I got to hear someone reacting to me. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a good time with it, and thank you again very much for wanting to, like, actually do this. This was pretty fun. Getting any money in POX? I mean, if I wasn't on my money cap at 300k, because thanks demo. Where'd they all go? I saw their names and then they all vanished. There they are. Alright, well, you know what? Well, we go ahead and have everybody in frame. I guess to overall talk about this, this is a pretty cool side quest chain. I'm actually kind of glad, like, I don't know exactly why it's apparently not required for main story, but it's neat that it's required for main story. Also, I'll get some of me standing up too. But overall, this is actually like a neat little side quest chain. I liked it. I'm curious how this plays into the plot and is like why it's now a required thing. Also, I don't know why I didn't say it, but hello Pika, how's it going? So it'll be fun to, I guess, go forward into it and then be like, oh, that's why this is required. What else did I really like about this? The dungeon, like, the fact that this is probably my first time, well, this is actually the first time you go in with, like, such a huge group, I think is super neat. Also, you know what, oh, never mind, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Like, 24-man dungeons are pretty cool, gonna be real. Like, just getting to cooperate with all these people, I thought was super neat. What else was there that I really liked? The bosses were actually pretty fun. I don't feel like anything was, like, super convoluted to where I didn't have a good time with it. I see why people like Gra'ha a lot. I guess I still don't really quite know what the whole crystal thing on his face is. But that'll... Which, I guess it's sort of like, huh, we do actually see him again, which it makes sense because I think he seems like a really popular character, and like getting rid of a popular character that fast doesn't seem right. But yeah, I actually did enjoy this a lot more compared to Hildebrand. This was obviously very different toned, but I think this was a lot better than the Hildebrand side quest line. And I will continue to shit on Hildebrand as much as I would play this game. Yeah, if I had to, I guess, give it an overall rating, this side quest to be that wild. The character Final Fantasy Parish. I do not believe this character is, like, actually dead. Because I know there's, like, art where it's, like, he has, like, crystals and stuff all over him, unless it's literally just, like, some poetic meaning kind of thing, but I don't entirely believe that. If you really want a character to come back because they're so popular, you can make it work. There's some of the... You know, like, comedy is fine, but again, like, just, like, that level of it is a bit much. Also thinking about, I never actually looked at... Okay, so I will probably actually want to buy another piece of influencer gear. Guys, on your clear... Aww. I don't know who quite said that, but thank you very much for that, little compliment. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I overall will say I enjoyed this quite a bit. Oh, I don't have my little balloon mage. My little block mage, excuse me. No, come on. It really doesn't want to give it to me. Come on, give me the one. There we go. Best mount. And you know what? Gloom weather, yeah. It's pretty though. And also, you know what? This is how are we gonna do this without the best dance? Sure, Crescent. Culture Clash, yeah. We got everybody doing the bee's knees. Oh, anyways, I guess just let me know when we got the picture all taken care of. Everybody do the bee's knees, though. Everybody do the bee's knees, though. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is wonderful. Anyways, I think with this very nice scenery, you know, let's get a little more poetic here. There, you know what? That looks pretty good to me. Had the names, but can we angle this a little more? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, I think with that, as we dance the bee's knees, maybe real fast on stream. All right. But I think with that, I'm assuming we're good now, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. You're finished? Alright, perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, again, thank you. But I'll go ahead and do the boring outro real fast. And then we'll go ahead and end stream. And we're gonna raid a friend. I see somebody I want to raid right now. But with that, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I've had a lot more fun with this compared to the last Final Fantasy stream. And I once again apologize about that. Stream on Dance Friday. Exactly, we're ending on the bee's knees. It's perfect. If you enjoyed and haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps me out a lot, more than you know. if you want to financially support me in the stream so we can do more cool things, please consider donating or hitting that subscribe button. We're $10 away from having our 4th emote. Would be kind of cool to have that before the end of the year, but again, I understand money's tight for a lot of people right now. A lot of countries are starting to go on lockdown again because of the bad C word, the cough, the crush card virus, Backstreet Boys Reunion Tour, whatever you want to call it. But really means a lot that y'all were here. We actually peaked at like 20 viewers, which that's like the 3rd time we've ever done that. So thank you everybody for tuning in tonight, especially for a longer stream that I didn't expect to be this long. If you want to hop into the Discord, here is a link. And that is more or less it. So thank you all very much. Once again, appreciate each and every single one of you. And we are going to go ahead and raid my boy Kyle, who is doing some art. So he is actually the artist who drew our Iblis Suffer emote. So go ahead, show him some love or some suffering, whichever you prefer. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I spell his name wrong? I think I did. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he drew that wonderful emote. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna end it. Thank you all very much. No stream, air quotes, tomorrow, but we will be back Friday for something. Bye, everybody.